Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Howdy doody. It's a new day, a new dawn, a new day. Let me get something first. The thing is not, is it? No. Okay. Um all right, let's see. Browse pictures. I have started a new book. The Isles of the Emberdark by Brandon Sanderson. It's Brandon Sanderson. He's a young fantasy author with many interesting original ideas. Original to me, at least. I mean, I'm not a huge fantasy reader. Not all the time, at least, but let's see. Let me read an interesting excerpt. Gives you a premise behind the story, at least. I've been so ready, she said, for so long. She pulled back. Will my scales really be white when I'm a dragon? You are always a dragon, he said, raising his finger, whether or not you have the shape of one. As for the coloring of your scales, there's no way to know until the transformation. He tapped her arm, which was powder white, like her hair. Dragons come in all colors, and each is beautiful and unique. But I will say, every dragon I've known who was leucistic in human form, granted, there have only ever been two others, had white scales to match, a metallic, shimmering white with the sheen of mother of pearl. It's breathtaking. So, got kids transforming into dragons. Very interesting. Yes, very interesting. And I'm starting to get a headache already. I'll hold off on taking medicine until it's really important. What is this song? Is this Gorillas again? It is. All right. I changed it to Gorilla's Greatest Hits. That way we weed out some of the other stuff. Let's get to started here. Should I change it back to Stinger Pixel? Is it still 960 milliseconds? Yeah, it is. Stinger Pixel looks better than the Fade. It's less snappy, but oh yeah, and what else was I going to do? So the chat box. I was gonna make like a few pixels to the right. Maybe 2 or 3. Let's see, where is it? Unlock it, edit, transform, position. I think the yeah, it's 1219. So let's make it 1222. That's probably good. And lock it again. Hmm. Looks decent, eh? Looks like me. Woohoo. All right. Let us begin the 3D WorldRunner on our way to master it. So I actually wanted to. Oop, oop. The controller wire was stuck on the chair wheel. Let's see if it loads up the shader today. What? Oh, not rename. And it didn't load up the shader. Come on, dude. Let me see the RetroArch directory. See RetroArch shaders. I don't know why it's not loading the right shader. Hmm. Is that correct? I do believe it is. Maybe I should actually get a background picture. Um is this one? Oh, it's not 1920 by 1080. What's the point of searching for 2800 by 1800? Is that the same aspect ratio? Um Open image in new tab. Save image. Hmm. Add a new image. Browse, downloads. Come on. Why does it not sort by date? Sort by date modified. Where did it go? Oh, all formats. All files, how about? Where are we going to put it? Not in the group. Below the group. Not in the group. Below the group. All right, and then let's and hide that window cap as well. For now. It's not sized correctly. It looks like shite. Google Images, bullcrap website. Nothing but garbage on the internet nowadays. Number 5, secrets. Where? For walkthrough. 5 secrets. Somebody yesterday told me, I believe it was it's me, Troy 006. I was calling him it's Metroy. But Troy was telling me that there's a 99 lives thing. It's a little too British. Let me drink my tea. Maybe the caffeine will resolve my headache today. This song is not it. Or this genre. I don't know, man. You guys are supposed to request music. More classical Christmas guitar. How about? I typically like music like this. Like this. Um, so, you can do a hard mode cheat. um, there's just the free continue. Hold down plus A when you lose a game. NES cheats guide. How about this one? All right, let's listen to the game music. What was it at? 100? Okay, that should be good. So down plus A when you die. That's the only cheat that I'm picking up here. We can do that. Let's try to make it through World 5. Trying to make it through World 1 through 5 without dying. So let's say you do end up making it through World, say 7 without dying. Or what if you make it through and die a few times? Do you then have to restart the entire game? I don't know. Hey, Rappic. Hello. Good day to you, buddy. Oh, let me tell ya. I sure do have a headache today. Good thing you're here. Do you want to be my DJ? I don't really feel in the mood to listen to the game songs. Or the game song. Singular. But I couldn't find anything that I wanted to listen to on Spotify. I'm doing okay. I just have a headache today. That's a normal occurrence, but... Dude, I shot his face like 40 times. There we go. How about... I'll put on... There's a channel reward. It's the yellow one at the very top row. It's called Song Request Type Song Dish Artist. Let me... Oops. I was listening to... It's gone. What the heck? There it is. Wait a second. Oh. Requires... It exceeds 8 minutes? That's a long song. I'll just manually type that one in. What is it called? The Doors, When the Music's Over. Is this a whole album? Or is it just one song? Alright, let me... So you need to turn up in volume, or... It's hard to tell. It has not hit the chorus yet. It's pretty quiet right now. That should be good. Assuming that's... Yeah! That's a loud part. Alright. Sounds fine? Okay. Cool. Cool. Good. I'm going for... Here, let me pause before I get deleted. I got a couple achievements in this the other day, actually. Finish world, I think 3 and 4. And so right now I was going for finish world 1 through 5 without losing a life, and then hopefully 500k points. Not really close. I've never made it past world 6. I'm getting better at it though, and I am going to use the cheat code to continue. It's something kind of like the Mario continue. Mario Bros. Continue thing. This game is hard. It's just playing a hard game. The achievements aren't unreasonable or anything, but the game itself is kind of unreasonable, unreasonably difficult. You played this game years ago and it never gripped you. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's not an exciting game. It's more like an idle game, except you don't have to be idle. But I'd like runners and jumpers kind of like this. But anyways, let's just see which achievements I'm going to unlock. I'll play this for like an hour or so, and beyond that, I don't have much more 3D World Runner in me. So I'll switch back to like Super Mario World, or maybe there's this other game, Star Tropics, that someone wanted me to play, and I began it. Um, or something else, maybe Fire and Ice or Solomon's Key. Who knows? Yeah, this I think was a 1987 game, and I believe it was ported to the NES from some arcade system. I don't know. And it has music by Nobuo Uematsu, the composer for like the Final Fantasy games. We're not going to listen to his one composed track though. Oh, ad starts in 50 seconds. All right, I'm going to really have to pay attention here to the gaps on World 2 here. The gaps, they come up, they come upon you quickly. Whoa. Did this come before Space Harrier? I don't know. I've never played Space Harrier. Someone else actually said this game was like Space Harrier. It's more bearable like while listening to music. That's not the game's soundtrack music. All right, so 5 lives so far. Is Space Harrier on the NES? The Doors. The Doors aren't. Isn't that an old name? It's like a classic rock band or something. It was a Sega game. Oh, okay. Hmm. This one, I believe it said 1987. So if Space Harrier was 87 or before, then it would have came before this. Need that potion. Whoa, lost it. All right, World 3. Worlds 1 and 2. A-okay thus far. Let's see if I can get a potion. There we go. Splendid. Splenda. Sugar alternative. What do you mean this game doesn't grip you? I haven't pressed a button for 30 seconds. The pain of the headache. I started later today than I usually do. You're working on Pokemon Leaf Green. Yeah, I think you told me that. How's that going? I also have the A Game Boy Advance core for Retro Arch. I don't think I played any GBA games though so far. That would be interesting to get mastery on a Pokemon game. I realize I'm not as good at Pokemon as I thought I was when I was, 10 years old. I tried to revisit Pokemon. I played Pokemon Sun for DS or 3DS. I had it for. My sister lent me her 3DS, and I was actually struggling with it. I thought those were games that you could like run through no problem without having to grind, but I don't know, I couldn't get past the first gym. And I felt like I thought I completed all the trainer battles. Probably need some more time consuming. Yeah, Pokemon games, they are a little bit lengthy. So did you bind a fast forward key? I feel like that is especially important in an RPG like Pokemon or say old school Final Fantasy. That's a bit of a time saver. And you can still get the all right, you got it. There you go then. Um Still, I mean the walking speed is slow. You can run in Leaf Green and you get your bike and stuff. Oh shoot. Come on, man. Are you shiting me? They trip you up. Why did they put that one there? All right, let's keep going. Let's just see if I can make it to beat World 5. 13 hours and got 40% of trophies so far. Okay. Yeah, so that Kickle Cubicle game, I mean, I was playing it on stream, and so that um, adds some time because you're not just playing the game, you're also doing other stuff, and someone sends you like a emote they made on Discord or something. Like I checked that out. Um, so that takes a little bit of time. And also during Kickle Cubicle, I was messing with the shaders, trying to make it look good. I think my current shader looks better than what I had then. All right, we're gonna restart. So 40% in 13 hours. Then you're looking at like 26 to 30 hours for 100% trophies. If they're all like just linear trophies, which they're probably not. There's always some special thing you got to do, which could take even longer, like run a Nuzlocke of Leaf Green and never die or never faint. Yeah, come to think of it, what would be the most interesting achievement, or what are some interesting ones? I don't even know what they have for Pokemon games. On NES games, a lot of them seem to be progression based and hit list based. Like, beat this boss without taking damage, or Super Mario World, getting all 172 Pokemon. Ooh, yeah. I was never able to accomplish that when I played it when I was younger. I didn't have Leaf Green, but I did have Sapphire and Emerald and um Fire Red. I never got all the Pokemon in any of the games because they required you to have like Ruby, and none of my friends nor family had Ruby. Main story is probably just about 30 hours. Yeah, that's kind of impressive. Now that I think about it, 30 hours on little Game Boy cartridge, Game Boy Advance. It's definitely interesting to me how they used to package the cartridges and get the file size down so that everything would fit on the cartridge. Um, because nowadays you don't really have that problem. There's not a game size limit so much. You get games that are 100 gigabytes plus. So I would like to start later than, 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. my time. Because typically when I wake up, I'm headache free for several hours. But then as the day wears on, I usually end up with a headache, and that's annoying. That's part of the reason why I typically stream in the morning. But really, I'd rather stream later. Probably not in the evening, because the evening is usually the time when I watch streams. Morning person. Kinda. I don't know. I don't really have a specific time. Like, I can't define my. Well, no, you're right. I would say morning person. When I worked real jobs, I always preferred the afternoon shift because I like the mornings to myself. Some afternoon shift, like starting at 2 or 3 and working until, I don't know, 11, 12. You're a night owl? Yeah, it's pretty. What time is it for you? Because it's 12:45. It must be toward the evening for you. I think there's a life in one of these pillars going on 6 p.m. Gotcha. I am starting to remember the obstacles in the first few worlds of this, though. But getting beyond World 5, it's pretty tough. And I do want that 500,000 points achievement, but I feel like whenever I played this game, I don't make much progress. Like I unlock 0 achievements. Potion? Hope this song is okay. It's the Spotify's algorithmized next track. I like this song. Hmm. Doing a decent job. If you want to direct it better, maybe you could, if you request a new song, maybe it will combine the song traits of the Doors song, this one, and the next one, and slightly improve. I don't know if it's a learning algorithm, AI song selector thing, but this is real chill music. It actually, I think, is helping with my headache. But you, Cyber Dragon, are not. You gotta go. GG. And I got a lot of stars that round as well. Let's just speed it up. All right, so about halfway to the 500k points score. Not many stars past the first couple worlds, though, it seems. Just gotta remember the one spot that trips me up, the spot I died at last time, where there's like 2 springs, one in front of the other. I definitely want to remember to take the second spring, not the first one. Sinatra, related to Frank Sinatra? Nancy Sinatra, Lee Hazelwood. Is that Frank Sinatra's daughter? Or granddaughter? I like Frank Sinatra. A little before my time, but huh. This current song that's playing um gives me like 60s hippie vibes kind of. These boots are made for walking. Gonna walk all over you. Is that the song? Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. I never knew. Um, this one I can jump over. And this one. And it's coming up here in a sec. Ooh, I could not get that bonus balloon. I was thinking about shaving my beard off. I think it looks okay, like on stream from just the one angle that you guys see me from, but in person it doesn't look that good. It's thin and scraggly. Just can't grow a good beard. I took off the sprite limit for NES games. You're allowed to do that and still get the hardcore achievements. And I think it's a little more helpful. You don't want to shave your beard and discover it was hiding a double chin. Oh, it is. That's one of the reasons why I sport facial hair, but it's not burly, manly enough. It's like preteen. What? I paused. Did I not pause? Mm, I did pause. It paused after I died, and I couldn't even see him anyways. Flicker reduction is a nice feature. Like the shadows. I wonder if I can find flicker reduction. The NES sprite limit you were just talking about. Oh, is it in that area as well? Where was that? I think video output? No. Scaling? Okay, I'll find it. I was having some trouble finding it before. Um, core settings. Manage cores. No. Um, core options. System settings. Video. Oh, here's the remove sprite limit that I turned on. Palette, overscan, aspect ratio, screen rotation. I'm not seeing a flicker thing. I like Blondie. You're into some old school music. You're a regular cowboy, aren't you? It reminds me of Fallout music, like Big Iron and Johnny Cash and stuff. Mm, I don't see the flicker option in video, or because I think this is where the sprite limit was, wasn't it? Yeah, remove sprite limit, palette, NTSC. Blarg filters are fast, Biscuit filters are slower. What is an NTSC filter? And I'm bummed out that I died for no good reason. Once again. Maybe there's a shader setting. No, it wouldn't be a shader filter thing. Maybe it's not an option for the NES core that I have. I looked up the best NES core, and ChatGPT said that it was Mason. Mason. Oops. All right, I'm just going to restart again. The ink spots. I don't want to set the world on fire. Isn't that the ink spots? All right, we're going to try for this one again. I said Fallout and... Wait, what? What happened? I said Fallout and made you think up Fallout sounding songs. No, that's okay. The first couple worlds, not too difficult. Oop. Oh, there's no stars on World 1-1. I was gonna say, where's all the stars at? My points. I was thinking about making it a new goal because there's that goals section in the About Me. Um, a new goal for like, say, 100 mastery badges. One goal that's been on there forever. Well, they've all been on there since early on, but that Rocket League champion rank, I was just playing that game yesterday and actually got to almost the rank I was at before, which was Diamond 2. I think I did get to Diamond 2, and then I immediately lost a game, and so I quit after that. Fade into you, Mazzy Star. Oh, I'm gonna restart. Trying to confuse the Spotify algorithm. So I could the reason I pay for the Spotify premium is because it's the Songify, which is the song request app, is like the best song request app um that I've found, at least. None of them work with YouTube Music, and like you can't save playlists and stuff for the stream. You can do all that with Spotify. I think I just have to favorite the songs. Maybe I can bind a hotkey to do just that, so that it builds up a playlist over time of all the stream viewers' favorite songs. Might be some mixed genres though, than just the yeah, you can. I'm wondering if you switch the genre, if it's just going to change to the most recent genre of music, or if it will combine all characteristics of the previous songs. But yeah, you can request whatever you want. I'm not too picky. I like that people actually use that song request thing. Not many people, and some people, like, I was getting real irritated the one stream, I think you were there. Someone insulted the thing and said it was difficult to use. I don't know how else you would do a song request system except for type in the song dash artist. How else does it work? I did change it up. I changed up the description. I included uses Spotify and followers only. Um, that way, if anyone else says that they don't like the song request system that I pay for, um, I can tell them, well, you didn't read the directions. You're stupid. No, I wouldn't say that, but yeah, this one, Songify, it is that's how I had it for the longest time, was just SR, then type song dash artist. But then I wanted to build my frog army, and so I uh changed it to channel rewards and made it follower only. Because there are a lot of troll songs out there, and like people who just want to mess with streamer. And so I would rather that people watch for, a few minutes or whatever and see that I'm not someone who's gonna go hype mode for the latest Doja Cat gangsta rap song. I mean, I'll listen to it. I don't mind rap, but I'm not a rapper myself. Here, let me pause it. There's something that I've been meaning to do. The only thing, it covers the little stream preview, and it's the smallest that it is. Anyhow, the chat box is pretty small. Maybe it's because I have the font size a little large. Let's change the font size. And it gives me those. It's a big green notification in the chat box when there's an incoming ad break, and it stays on the screen for 1 minute before the ad and then while the ad is playing. And it's kind of annoying because I would rather read chat. I could just disable that ad warning altogether, but I like to have the option to snooze it. Otherwise, you don't get that option. There is an option to, it will automatically delay the ad breaks in high traffic moments or whatever, but we'll see. I couldn't find the font size last time either. Uh, Switch to non-mod settings. There we go. Set font size. How about just 20 rather than 24? There we go. All right. Yeah, that's better. I mean, I do. I also have the stream elements thing. I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna disable the ad break notifications. I know exactly where it is. I messed with it before. Sorry, I know I'm not gaming. Is this an old song? It sounds like a modern kind of indie or alternative rock song that's like styled after old songs, possibly.
And it shall continue, hee hee ha.
Oh god. Hello, Troy. I realized I was saying your name wrong. It's me, Troy 006. But wait, weren't you here earlier? Didn't I tell you that exact thing earlier? It's a early 90s. Oh, okay. All right. Let's see here. What was it? It was monetization, ads, advanced settings, turn off the stream manager notification. All right. So now I should be able to keep my thing. I'm just going to cry in a corner. Oh, because it's old to some? Nah, man. The 90s is where it's at in terms of music. 90s rock and a lot of 90s music. That's where it all started. Before the year 1990, there was no such thing as music. It hadn't been invented yet. All right, let's go for the World 5 thing, I guess. Clearly, I still need practice. Is this one going to be even longer than 36 hours for Kickle? 60s for you? Are you that old? Are you from the 60s? Good God, man. Not quite. Okay. I'm guessing like 80s based on video game knowledge and maybe taste in music. 80s child. Hey, called it. What's an 80s child doing watching a um millennial like myself or near Gen Z? Hey, Milkin, welcome in. How you doing, Milkin? Oh boy, you missed a good movie. last night milking. The way back one. Early 2000s watching a millennial. Yeah, you're a Gen Z. So me, the way you see me then is and Athix. I'm not sure Athix is probably older than me even, but like older brother age. Oh god. Oh, I'm 17 years old. Hello. Nice to meet you. No, I'm 29 years old. I'll be 30 in April. Ah, I don't think you can pause on the dragon screens.
Oh, Nick's Elixir, yeah! How old do you think I am? To what year? Bye, bye!
Wait a sec. Where is the... Oh, okay. I didn't see it. Yeah, I'm just gonna make the chat box bigger. It's been a problem recently where I can't see more than like 3 messages. And it does cover the preview a little bit, but it's okay. I don't need to be looking at my face all the time. A bit older than Athix. Okay. Yeah, I mean, when I grew up, I did have dial-up internet. And like the landline phones, I didn't have a cell phone until I was in like 10th grade.
What year do you think I was born?
But part of that was because of where I lived. There wasn't high-speed internet available. And because my family was kind of cheap. They had money. I don't understand why they were so cheap. Like, I hardly ever got anything new. I think you were born, Troy, in 2006. Judging by the 006. 93, you think, Milken? Best Dumbledore? Richard Harris, MacArthur Park. Is this Dumbledore singing? Ron Weasley. Dumbledore. Milken saw that video for the first time. Snape, Severus Snape. Oh yeah, I heard that Dumbledore passed away after the first couple movies or something. You just turned 21. Oh, you're a youngin'. You should be calling the rest of us Daddy. No, I'm just kidding. That is inappropriate. I'm sorry. I'm just joking, just in poor taste. Well, so you're old enough to drink now. Oh, you turned 20 in a month, Troy? Okay. I still feel like I'm 16 years old in terms of social adequacy. I am pretty socially inept, awkward, and don't know what to say.
Oh, Daddy-o, Nick's Elixir, yeah, I'll call you Daddy-o, but Jimmy's mom.
But Jimmy's mom, always with Jimmy's mom. What is that called? I believe you, Carl, have an Oedipus complex. You're attracted to people's mothers. And panic, panic. Oh no, I did the thing. All right. There we go. I still got 5 lives. Why am I worried? So these last songs have been pretty quiet. Let me, because I changed the cat gig. Let me, oh, the music's okay. One of you guys should redeem the lurking emote. Waste all your points on it. That sound alert is here to stay. Some of the other ones I'll probably change out. Oh man, the lake dog gagging caused me to fall in the hole. Did you redeem both of them at once? Oh my god. That was like
The other day, I was oiling up
penultimate
Jimmy's mom. And
gaggery.
Jimmy walked in. I screamed like a little girl, but I'm a real G, so I kept going, Jimmy's mom!
Yes, Carl, aka a real G. Why don't you find someone more your age, Carl? Like, what about Cindy? Cindy's a cutie. Might be the one for you. Does Carl actually say that in the show? Oh, I did it again. That's okay. As long as I pull back on the stick right away. Well, my headache seems to have improved, guys. The tea did the trick.
Why don't you
Black
stop
tea.
worrying about who I am oiling up and mind your own, or I will oil you up next, Daddy-o.
All right, well, in an effort to avoid being oiled up by Carl Weezer, looks like I'm going to have to stop being concerned about Carl Weezer's love interests. So, it's the last you'll hear of it, guys. Sorry. To some of my audience who only tunes in to hear my opinions about Carl's romantic life. What am I saying? Doesn't make sense.
She said as long as we keep it our little secret, we will be okay.
We'll be okay. Don't worry, Carl. Is this a new emote? Milky Death. Oh. Haha. Sky MLP has died. Gotta get your daily cat gag in. Your quint daily 5 times a day. Keeps the doctor away. All right, dragon. Oh, he comes back, and last time... Yeah, see, now it lets me pause, but it didn't before.
Oh, Milky, and I want you to do that to me. Oh, yeah.
Milken is too old for you, Troy. She's like a year older than you. How dare you disrespect Whammon online? Milken is a cougar. No, Milken has a Oh yeah, it was Carl. My mistake. It should be Carl that you're upset with, Milken. You need to give Carl a stern talking to. This this is only World 4. So I'm definitely going to be using the continue cheat code for World 6. I'm getting better at doing the thing, though, that you're required to do in World 6, jumping from pillar to pillar. I wonder, actually, if you can do that here. Yeah, you can. I thought that was only a World 6 feature.
This will be a test. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh.
Okie dokie. Don't get too excited there, Carl. Or do. I'm happy the channel rewards are actually getting some use out of them now. They sat unused for the longest time. Timer. I don't think you're dead. I think Carl is well and truly alive, and I believe Carl will make a reappearance in the very near future. Can't be dead. Carl's healthier than ever. All right. Oh, he's got 3 lives. That's right. Yeah, I'm sorry, Milken. The other night when we played Phasmophobia, I was not very talkative. I was trying to fix that audio problem. Rare. Am I gonna have to disable the Carl Weezer thing? Carl's voice is beginning to grate on my nerves. I already have a headache, Carl. Oh, I missed the bonus balloon.
Don't you dare, Daddy-O. I will unfollow so quick and leave with Jimmy's mom.
Hmm. Keep a follower or save my sanity? That is the question. No. It's not. I don't know. Why don't you try some of the other 49 channel points rewards?
Followers equal money. Sanity equals no money.
That's true. Though followers don't equal much money, even at their best. I'm afraid to tell you. This is a cool song for playing this on. Oh, yeah. They upped the subscriber price. And so now Milken pays my rent. Oh. You don't have to stay subscribed forever, Milken. It's not going to hurt my feelings. I understand here and there if you have extra money, then you might as well throw it away, or the equivalent of burn
It's
it.
Metroid006 asked me, should Nix Elixir turn off the Carl Weezer T-Test voice? Oh, absolutely, because nothing says let's have a
Thank you,
great
Dr.
time
Phil.
like a voice that sounds like it just escaped a cartoon nightmare. Honestly, if the goal
Exactly.
is to enhance the experience, maybe we should all just scream, I'm Carl Weezer every time they hit a milestone. But hey, who doesn't love a little chaos? Turn it off or leave it on. It's like choosing between a root canal and a trip to the dentist. Either way, someone's going to be uncomfortable.
Very well put, Dr. Phil. That was not the answer that you wanted to hear, is it? Dude, I crossed that gap. Yeah, I was saying though, there may come a point, maybe a point already where you don't feel like paying, what is it, $6 a month to me for not much reason.
It's Metroid006
Feel free.
asked me, should Nix Elixir turn off the Carl Weezer TTS voice? Matey, if that voice be grinding your gears, it might be time to switch it off and restore some sanity. But if ye be enjoying the chaos and the laughs it brings, then let Carl run wild. Just remember, it's all about finding that balance between entertainment and keeping the viewers happy. Yar!
How about we do a poll? We ask the viewers directly, disable Carl Weezer or yes or no. I don't know. Milken knows how to set up polls. Let's see. Slash poll. Oh, okay. Question. I see how to do it. Um, coins per vote. Duration. A new poll has begun. I'm just worried though. If Carl Wheezer goes away, then another cartoon characters, another TTS is going to be spammed. I'm getting tired of this game and this bull crap. How do you vote? There should be a little window that popped up in the chat. Is there not? Well, I mean, you may have a lot of channel points and stuff. Are you willing to spend them all on such a silly thing? Ultimately, it matters not, for I do what I please. But let it be known, Carl Wheezer is getting a little obnoxious. And Dr. Phil really said it when he described it as grating cartoon voice. Dude, how do I make it across that gap? It's 100% worth Carl lore. I don't know. I don't think Carl, his lore is not worthy.
Put a cooldown on him, Ra.
Oh yeah, you're right. Put a cooldown. Good point. I'll do that right now. Cooldown will be once per stream. That's all that I can stomach of Carl Wheezer. All right, let's see. Good
Don't
point,
do that,
Milken.
Nix Elixir. It's rude, and we don't like rude. No. Oh.
Yep. Carl Weezer's gone. Now Arnie is made an appearance. So I can put a cooldown on all of the TTS ones. I could put a cooldown on all of them, but it'll take a second because there's like 40 of those ones. All right. How many minutes? Maybe 5 minutes. No, 3 minutes.
How dare you strip me of my power, open mouth face.
Open mouth face. Oh, you're not being stripped of any power. Carl Wheezer is being stripped of power. And
this is a load of barnacles.
no, this is I think most people do have some form of cooldown on their rewards. All right, then the Goku one, 3 minutes. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Dr. Phil. So it is only 3 minutes. And I'm not going to give you any ideas, but Gilbert Godfrey.
You are using the wrong formula. Stop what you are doing right this instant.
What was that? Oh, I have a plankton TTS? I didn't know that. I thought I just did this. All right, so that should be it. I'm done trying. However, please no spamming the Texas Peach, please. Larkin, all right, Milkin. You don't need to play TTS to get my attention. I read the chat as well. What is that? So technically, it's only 3-minute cooldown per TTS. So what you could do, just if you absolutely must redeem a TTS thing every 5 seconds, then just alternate which one. Then by the time you go through the list, it will have been 3 minutes, so you can just restart. But be warned, that is grounds for a timeout, Mr. Metroid the Troy 006. All right, so what is it? Down a start. There we go. World 5-1. Bring 5 accounts in, yeah. You could do that as well. There are many ways around the system. That doesn't make it right, though, to subvert the cooldown and streamers' wishes. Oh, you still here, Rob? I implore you, Troy, consider the other viewers. Rob is here just trying to listen to his chill music, which is what I'm essentially trying to do as well. And Carl Weezer is being disruptive to the entire mood of the stream. It's funny the first time, but the 10th time, I don't know how to put it any nicer. I'm sure. that there are streamer channels out there who want nothing more than to hear all the latest Carl lore and gossip about Jimmy's mom. But this stream is not one of them. Useless power up. Oh. Hmm. Dude, they're all over me. Two of them swarmed me. What? Hmm. Because you have to maintain speed there. Can't. Oh, and I missed the. I landed on it. Should I not have killed it? Irritating. Did Troy leave? Oh no. Troy is still here. Thanks for sticking around, Troy. I feel like I really laid the hammer down upon your head with the TTS. Thank you for being understanding for now, at least. Maybe another day. It'll be okay to spam Carl, but bonus. Is this the Blondie song? Love me some Blondie. I like that. Call Me by Blondie. It's another Blondie? Okay. I'm actually going to turn the music up for myself. Turn it up to 16. Which is louder than it sounds for some reason. Did I get that heart? Alright, made it. It's GG's Green Dragon. Wait, Debbie Harry? Is that Blondie's name? Her real name is not Blondie? Alright. And also, for anyone who's still listening, I've been conflicted about more microphone stuff. I was wondering if I should get a saturation effect on my microphone, because I don't know, it's not quite like 100% smooth listening still. I think it's fine. Better than it was for sure, but if I enable this saturation plugin thing for the UAD console, it did sound smoother, but it also kind of made it sound not as clear or crisp. It sound almost like a old school radio, which is fine, I guess, but I don't know. I could try something else, unless you guys lodge no complaints about microphone or audio setup. Hey, wait a second. What was that achievement? Finish World 5 without losing a life? Seriously? I did that? Didn't I just lose like 20 lives though? I could have swore I just lost like 20 lives. Maybe because I restarted with the down A start thing. I guess it also restarts the checkpoint for the achievement. Cool. Yeah, not complaining here. So I got... If I really can do that, then I can get all these other ones, World 6, 7, and 8. I've never even seen beyond World 6. And then the other ones, finish Worlds 1 through 5 without losing a life. Worlds 1 through 5, those are the easiest worlds. I mean, they're not exactly easy, but I can do this. I'm starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel. Awesome. Alright, so this one is the stupid one where you have to jump on top of the pillars. And you gotta hold A, that's right. Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? Oh, well, cooking something up for me. My score, though, is not great. It's all right. It's all right. It's the final showdown. 3D WorldRunner. I have you in my sights. And I never miss. Except for that time. You gotta stop going for the stars. The stars are too close to the pillars, man. Close, close. Oh. Shoot. How am I supposed to do that? That's where I couldn't get past yesterday or a couple days ago, I think. Thanks for keeping up on the playlist, Rob. I even had to change the music and it's been actually enjoyable. Alright, I mean, I haven't had to manually input anything. I first heard this song in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas on the radio station. Okay, so you do have to bounce off the pillars there, but uh can you even bounce off fire pillars? Man. Yeah, you can. Look at that. Running out of time. I gotta count how many pillars. Mm. I can get on the pillars pretty consistently now. There's that one sped up section and then that big gap. On every page. All right. This is it. This is it, Luigi. Oh, mushroom. Evil mushroom. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I accidentally pressed forward. I thought it was only going to be 8. All right. Redo. Actually, I gotta pee. As much as I'm listening to the tunage. Come on. All right. 1 second. BRB. It wasn't a long break, was it? Oh, I certainly hope not. All right, let's see. Ooh, is Troy's music gonna clash with Rob's music? Stay tuned and we'll find out. Average volume is good. So that movie that I watched, okay, good. I just I fear that the music is gonna be gangster rap or something. Totally different music. If you ever don't feel like continuing to request songs, just remember, oh, I forgot to do the restart code down a start. That's okay. Give us a chance to do the other one. Worlds 1 through 5 achievement. Just remember, Spotify does select songs that are like similar. So don't fret. Fret not, little one. Yes, you're a little one now. Yeah, is this your song or is this Troy's song? Buck Owens. I'm not a huge radio listener. I like a lot of country music and stuff. This is good listening as well. Yeah, audio is fine. Audio levels. Spotify does a pretty good job at like balancing the volume levels between songs. All right. So if this is going to be the run, the World 1 through 5 run at least, then I'm going to attempt to pick up as many stars as I can whilst not dying. And something else that I was wondering for you guys, are the S's too strong? Because there's a tool called a de-esser. Creative name, eh? And the I'm still trying to figure out. Okay, I'm good, or I'm glad that it sounds fine to your ears because I am sitting like less than 6 inches from the microphone, and it's a real sensitive microphone to any little part of speech. And I listened to it on my phone at the VOD, which is like recompressed, re-encoded, whatever quality. It's not the same audio quality as local or live stream, and the sibilance is a little bit strong to have the volume up high on my phone speakers, which is a crappy phone, like a $50 budget Samsung phone. And so it's not as good as flagship model phones. No pops or anything. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't mean to be too demanding, and I'm not trying to show off, oh, I have all this audio knowledge and abilities. No, it's not like that. My main goal for the types of stream that I want to watch or that I want to stream is easy listening, something like background music that people will probably fall asleep to or something. Because me as a person, I don't think I'm high energy enough to be a first monitor streamer. It's got to be second monitor and have to embrace it. Jimmy Dean pancakes. Jimmy Dean pancakes. But thank you for the feedback. I'm glad that you guys are responsive, because as long as I don't go down the ASMR ASMR path, I don't know if the mic even picked that up, but no, I don't plan to. I feel like to be an ASMR streamer, you have to be an attractive young female, and I'm not that. I may be something, but not Not that exactly. I like songs that tell a story like this. I never heard this one. That was cool. Big Bad John. Except actual good singing. I'm out of the loop. You guys know what's up with the music. The singer's got a good voice. Deep and naturally radio broadcasty. That's what I wanted my microphone to sound like. And the saturation that I'm talking about makes it sound closer, but I just don't have the natural voice. Like, you can put all the filters and plugins that you want on a microphone, but you do have to have the voice for whatever you're trying to do. Hey, Black Betty. Oh no, bonus life in that world in that bonus level. Double pushing. Oh, what was I gonna say? That movie that I watched last night. Watching it by myself, uh, I did not tear up, but I was stricken with strong emotions of I don't know, I guess loneliness and happiness also. Because in the movie it depicts like this awkward, I think he's supposed to be 14, and awkward 14-year-old boy, and there's the cute neighbor girl, of course, and the parents, they were fighting. And after a couple of the parents arguments, the boy, he goes off on like a bicycle and just no destination in mind, just to escape the uncomfortable situation and kind of just sit to himself basically. And well, he ends up finding a job and a home, or somewhere that he feels welcomed at. And I know there's not a trope in that movie that isn't original, but parts of the movie, emotions, and I guess the way that the awkward teen boy acted, that kind of, I feel, at least strikes close to home in my case, because I was definitely awkward. Still am. Some things can be more difficult to outgrow. But yeah, and then there's a scene where it's kind of the climax of the movie, I guess, because the movie doesn't follow like a typical plot line. But everyone cheers for him in this one scene, and like his friend that he made it's a water park that he ends up, finding himself at, and is offered a job there. And at the water park, the employees, they welcome him like a family and stuff, and that's or the one guy in particular, he's like a father figure to this kid, and exactly when he needed one, because he had learned that like his father didn't want him around or whatever. But it was a good movie, and I really liked the setting of the movie. It was like a summer town. They describe it as a town that's like spring break for adults. All the adults, almost every night, they would get together and party and, drink and stuff. And the movie is focused around the couple kids, the son and daughter of these partying adults. And yeah, I don't know. I like the movie. It's good to see visually in a movie or wherever a sunnier time or a sunnier place, because in Michigan it's not always sunny. And oh shoot, I gotta restart. I didn't have to, but I really want that 1 through 5 achievement. That's the hardest one. Now that I know you can just input the cheat code to continue, I'm going to work on the hardest one, and then the rest of the achievements I can actually accomplish casually, and I don't have to sit through like a 3-hour session of this game. I know it gets tiring to me as well, but what's making it better is listening to the music, and not Carl Wheezer. Carl Wheezer was a little much. The amount that Carl Wheezer was talking, but yeah. All right, let's fast forward a little bit. Make it faster. Forwarder. He wasn't even fazed by the chicken being fried. Interesting way to put it. The chicken being fried. Well, I have news for you, Carl. I can turn up the fryer to near molten degrees, and at that point the chicken won't be fried. It'll be, what is it called when like a deceased person gets turned into ashes, just incinerated, cremated? The chicken won't be fried at that point, and he'll be cremated. And then the chicken dust particles will be vaporized and will cease to exist, breaking the law of physics that matter can't be destroyed. All the chicken's ashes, they'll be destroyed all right. That's how hot this fryer gets. Be turned into plasma. The 5th state of matter. Or no, fourth state of matter. Solid, liquid, gas, plasma. not fifth state. All right, let's just run through. Collect the stars when we see them. Oh, lost my potion. You can tell because the dude, he's not glowing red anymore. That's okay. GG, purple dragon. $104K points. All right, I'll take it. There we go. Oh. Need another potion. Protect from hit. From a hit. There we go. Someone getting a Skype call. But it's actually good. The trap remix. Is this your jam, Troy? It's pretty good. Country music is your jam? What about what they call hick hop? Like country music, but with more hip hoppy beats. Hick hop. Not hip hop, but hick, like a country hick. Oh, crap. Don't run out of time. There we go. Oh, I already have a potion. What am I doing? Just run. Bam. Got him before he even made one turnaround. Alrighty. How many points? 200K. Get the potion. This game works quite well for listening to other music on. I'm a little worried though that there's going to be some sick end boss theme and we're going to miss it because I'm not playing the music. The regular song in the game, it's not bad, it's just so repetitive and it gets on you after a while, you know? I hope everybody had a happy new year. My new year was fine. I didn't do anything. Yesterday, I believe I streamed in the morning, and then I screen shared that movie on Discord. I think it was just me who watched it. There might have been one person I thought I saw someone's profile picture join it, but then when I looked over to check, it was gone. So maybe I imagined it and saw something else. But I understand everyone's busy. Most people are busy on New Year's of all days, right? New Year's celebrations are overrated. Yeah, I agree with that. But then people, they'll take any excuse they can to go out and party and hang out with friends, get some time off work. And I'm not going to say that it is wrong to do that, but it takes ages to get drinks. Yeah, holidays are overly commercialized, at least here in the States. Might be different in other parts of the world, but in the USA, holidays, nice tourist destination cities, just about every aspect of your life is designed to drain you of as much money as possible. And man, I almost feel like I was born in the wrong place, because things that Americans typically do, like they love the country because you have the freedom to party and, you know, do this and that, whatever. But to me, I don't do any of that stuff. Like I just pretty much stay home, play video games, and work. Not right now, I'm not working, but pretty soon here I will need to find another job. And you can do that in pretty much every country. But I don't know, I think I do in some regards take USA for granted because I was born here and don't value it as much. But I don't know. You hear a lot of people saying, "Oh, America's the greatest country in the world. Take pride in America." Well, to me, for one, it's the only country in the world that I've ever lived in, so I might not value it for what it is just based on that. But um, the patriotism, being patriotic, that's anywhere, right? I think that's just a human thing, is take pride in where you come from, right? Blind patriotism is something you never respect. Yeah, I mean, as just using America for an example, sure that we might have won some wars or whatever, but if you get right down to it, we did uh, Britain dirty by seceding from the nation, right? That's, it was well before my time or any of our times. I think maybe not Rob's time if he's from uh if he's as old as he claims to be. Perhaps he was around during the Revolutionary War days. No, I'm just kidding. But what was I saying? But yeah, so America, I mean, might have done some good things, but done plenty of bad things as well. Oh, all right. Let's just not go for the World 1 through 5 thing, I guess. 1980, not 1880. The Revolutionary War was 1780. The Declaration of Independence was signed in 1776, July 4th. Hence the big July 4th holiday thing in USA. But still, born in 1880. Man, you're an old timer, Rob. It's okay. Oh, fast forward. Doomed me. Not a vampire. Not eternal. Or immortal. I don't think you even need the time add-on for this level. All right, restart. Where's the dang pillars? There they are. Wii menu. The Wii lobby or whatever. Ah. My friend in high school, he got a custom sound system in his car. It was a crappy like 1990s Oldsmobile car, and it was barely roadworthy, but he got some massive subwoofers in this car, and he wanted to show them to me, and he put on a song similar to this with like a lot of bass. And and sitting inside the car, it was quite the experience. You could almost like feel the air around you vibrating with like the bass sound waves. But then I ended up being behind him. I was like a car or two behind him, and he had the bass going, and it sounded awful from the outside. The trunk and I don't know, the door panels, everything, it was rattling from the outside. The whole car was, it sounded like it was getting shaken apart because the bass was too strong for the 1995 Oldsmobile. He kept that car. Somehow it stayed running for a while. Finally faced him with Indian Gangster Paradise. Well, what if Rob Pick is Indian and formerly a gangster? You never know with online people. This might be his go-to artist. Music artist. All right, let's not forget about the continue feature. There we go. I do like the Weird Al version of Gangster's Paradise. Amish Paradise. If you haven't heard it, I'd recommend Amish
Okay,
Paradise.
I will go for now, Daddy.
Oh,
Good luck.
Carl has returned.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Carl. All right, well, thanks for stopping in, Carl and Troy. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry that I had to discipline you and apply the cooldown. But that's just how it's gotta be. Have a wonderful night or day, and I will see you. Thanks for stopping by.
It's okay now, I shall put weird songs in another time.
All right, Australian lady. Thank you for your input. Most of your songs weren't weird. The Indian Gangster one was the first one that was a little out there.
Carl is a
By
good naughty
design,
boy,
though.
tongue out.
Tongue out. Is that what that emoji's called? I should put both Carl and Jimmy's mom as TTS options so that Carl and Jimmy's mom, they can like talk to each other. Is this somebody's song? It's a bit jazzier than the other songs on the playlist. Oh, who am I kidding? There's no way I'm gonna get the score requirement now. Might as well just make it to World 6 and then 7 and then 8. Maybe not get the goal for the trophy for clearing them without losing a life, but at least I can get the one for just clearing them. Is there not a potion? Oh, okay. Hey, I think I missed it. No, I got it. His hair and boots are red now. Don't fear the Reaper. Need more cowbell. My older brother, growing up, we didn't have access to high-speed internet or anything, but my brother, I don't know if he went to his friend's house where they did have high-speed internet, but he had a hard drive with a bunch of pirated music and movies and stuff. And on the hard drive it was the first, I don't know, several seasons of Saturday Night Live. And the more cowbell thing with, what's his name? Will Ferrell. That's almost like a core memory for me. I was just at just the right age. No. All right. Down. All right. Inconsequential. Let's see, where is it? On this pillar? Nope. This small pillar? Yep. Speed run time. This is a cool guitar solo. Whoa. Don't remember this part of the stage. It's like the level changed. Unless you run through it without a death, it'll change the second time around. Or maybe my memory is just bad. I remember doing this before, but not just this last time. Yes. I think that was the tricky gap. All right. World 6, here we come. Gonna beat ya. Turn the space heater off. Turn your head and cough for me. I feel torn between wanting to just sit here and play the game that we've all seen 1,000 times and just listen to the music. And I don't know how much I should be commentating. And on what? Dude, he actually got me. Excuse me. All right. Redo. Get the potion. Then just run through. Wonder if that's what you're really supposed to do. On the edge there is jump behind those hands. Oh, I didn't need this. It's a little bit hard to get enough distance if you jump starting before the hands. Oh. Probably not just one way to do it, though. No, the clamshell. Might have to use this laser missile thing really quick. Works well for the clam fields. Come on. Come on. No, I missed it. Hasn't even been 3 hours yet. It feels like I've been at this for like 6 hours. Man, this game really takes a toll on you. No. Still level 1. You actually hardly have to move, I think. Yeah, maybe that's the secret. At least for getting past this part, you just barely have to move. Oh, potion gone. I did the same thing last time. Oops. Oh, hey, I'm starting at level 2 now, though. With a potion. Alright. We don't need to pick anything up, so let's just focus on jumping at the correct times. Are your legs thin? Or are they like tree trunks? Thunder thighs? Alright, frog dragon. Let's go. Wonder if every successive dragon boss is going to be faster until the final boss. He's going to be like all over the screen. It's going to occupy every pixel available on the NES system. This one's hard to hit though. Whoa, I lost track of him for a sec there, and he was right up on me. Sneaky froggy. Almost got him. Yep, there we go, right? Or just one more. Nope, that's all. So World 6, finally. He's jumping on the beat of the music. Pretty close, at least. A timer. Dude, I was holding the jump button on it. What do you mean? All right. Oh. I don't want it no more. Oh. Dang, so I think you have to go on the left side there. The left side extended further than the right side. At least there's no enemies in this world, not that I've seen. There we go. And just like that, level 2. Oop. And just like that, dead. Where's the starting pillars? There they are. It's all about like reaction time now, almost. Here's the enemies. Yep. Hey, enemies. More balls. The blue balls. They strike again. Ooh. It's alright. I got the first part down. Pretty good, I'd say. Here we go. Uh, Wait a second. Let me see this achievement. Oh yeah, I don't know how it was unlocked before. Oh, you must be between the pillars. Yep. Game forces your hand there. Oh. Oh, did I run out of time? Oopsie. Or maybe I was murdered by an invisible hand. Where's the time thing? Here. There we go. Then we actually need. Irritating. Interesting song here. Timer. Ugh. I want to at least get the World 6. Beat World 6 achievement. Need the timer. Yep. Oh, I was too far from the dang thing. Oh, at least I made it past stage 1. At least I. At least this gives me a shot at beating it without dying. Get that thing? No. Alright, I died. No, dude. Nope. Alright. Never made it to level 3 yet. Come on. It's like, can't even see the next spot you have to go to before you're. Alright, so I'm just gonna go in one direction. Whoa. No, dude. How are you supposed to avoid that guy as well? Come on, come on. Come on, man. Yep, that's right. So once I do make it past that part, I have to go right at the enemies. I need to like veer right immediately. Oh, I collected the mushroom. You're still here? I thought you might have fallen asleep, Rob. Huh. Hmm. Just lurking. Gotcha, gotcha. That's okay. I'm not at a particularly interesting part. Kind of don't have a whole lot to say. Maybe this sort of thing is best left to off stream, but then there's going to be a lot of this with the retro achievements. So I might as well stream it, I guess. Got one eye on the football. Is it, what were they called? The asteroids? It started with an A. Where's the enemy is now? Come on. Arsenal, that's right. Not the asteroids. Are they playing Arsenal? Not today. Okay. Man City. What do you have against Man City? Come on. So man is short for Manchester. I see. They're an oil club? What does oil club mean? You'll have to explain all these things to me. All right, let's see. There we go. Didn't miss it that time. Left. Right. As long as you're centered in the middle of the pillars, you can see one of the pillars and tell which direction you gotta go. Alright, so it is here. I need to go. Dang. Oh my god, dude. They only got to be successful as they are because the Saudis bought them. Oh, really? I see. I see. Getting into politics. Huh. Man, I'll try this a few more times and then I'm gonna play Rocket League. Speaking of football. See if I have any luck today. Come on, how are you supposed to avoid that? You can't get a potion and there's no potion in this level. Alright, let's go, let's go. Iron Maiden? Oh, around 2000. Okay. I was gonna say, do they still play? I've never actually been to a concert of a band that like you hear on the radio. I've been to some local band concerts, but never like Iron Maiden or ZZ Top or Taylor Swift or something. Nothing like that. Gotta do this without dying, or else it's pointless. Well, no, not exactly. But I don't want to have to come back to this world. In fact, actually, I will have to come back to this world because I doubt that I'll make it past World 7 if I end up clearing World 6, and you can't just do save states. So, I guess it doesn't really matter when I switch to Rocket League, but just give it a couple more tries. Because it is the reason I'm dying so much is due to I don't understand what I have to do, where I have to go. There's no more pillars. I can get no more potions. And I need potions. Alright. Let's just... Yep. Alright. There's the straw that has broken my camel back. So... Let me put this thing back. There we go. What state would be MN? I think Minnesota or Montana. Yeah, it's Minnesota. Which is, this one. This red one. Michigan is MI. That's where I live. That is this state here. The mitten, as is known. Or Michigan is actually the lower peninsula, this mitten shape, and then this upper one. People always go like, it's shaped like this. Or wait, it would be shaped like this. Kind of. There we go. 2 doesn't look like it stops there. Okay. Iron Maiden tour? Okay, I see. Aren't they? They're pretty old, aren't they? I think it's cool though to see like the OG Rockas. Hmm. For Rocket League, wonder if my current setup would even work for it. Let's change categories. If I lose the first 3 games or something, then I'm just gonna end the stream. I wouldn't doubt it, but game capture. Yeah, I think it looks okay with the current location of stuff. Only thing I might change would be move the camera from the top right to the bottom left. But I don't think the ball ever really goes there anyways. If it does, then I can just move it. Let me take a picture or a screenshot. Let's see, where is it? Video capture device. Edit, transform. Let me take a screenshot of the exact position. Oops. There we go. That's probably fine. Probably fine. Does it look smooth and all? Should. Okay, but I'm gonna go pee-pee first, so just give me 1 second. Alright. We get some water as well. Chicago might be the closest stop. Yeah, Chicago's not too far. Chicago is just a few hours drive from moi. All right, let's see here. I don't want the game capture volume too loud. Oop, and take the BRB off. Most of the tickets are $300. That's pretty expensive for a concert. I mean, a lot of those, the big names of musicians or artists, they are really expensive though. You get to see my measly Rocket League skills now. All right. It costs you 25 pound or euro, whatever it's called. Dang, I don't know why it's so expensive. Everything's expensive in USA. It sucks. It really does. Um, what rank did I get to? Yeah, Diamond 2, Div 1. That's what 25 years of inflation does. Oh yeah, that's right, because it was 25 years ago that you went. Ah, well. What's my ping? 33. Not bad. This is real football. Sorry, man. How did you miss it? He said sorry. So I'll say sorry. No problem, man. Oh. Oops. We're just warming up here. You came in hot though. I don't want to use my right thumbstick because it always drifts after I use it. I need a new controller, I think. The right thumbstick is just the camera, anyhow. Thanks for stealing my shot, dog. Alright, at least you scored. See, it's drifting. Camera's not like centered. Buckling bread was buckling my booty. He was like on top of me when I was saving it, dude. Take the shot. Ooh, close. Take the shot, teammate. Oh, that was the best chance that could have possibly had. Pinch. Oh, I couldn't blow him up. He jumped. Yeah. not gonna forfeit, actually. Ordinarily, I would. What's the score looking like? Ooh. I'm on bottom of the scoreboard out of everyone. I need to warm up, though, clearly. So I'm not gonna forfeit. Hopefully, Rocket League looks smooth. I was having an issue with that before. I couldn't get it to appear smooth on OBS. Dude. Are you throwing? Looks good. Alright, cool, cool. I think it's running at like 500 FPS for me or something. No, more like 250. But it doesn't always translate well to 60 OBS, and so there's other settings that you can adjust in. Edbert. Goal! I scored one. I think it's too late now. We only have 30 seconds on the clock left. I'll try. Whoa. There's a center still, though. Alright. Shameful. Hey, brought dishonor to my family. Play again. They made an update where you can just play again by just pressing one button. And so there's no reason not to play like 1,000 games per day. No, there is a reason. And the reason is bad teammates. Or toxic teammates. And I just don't feel like losing that often. Oh. Oop. Tried to pass it to you, man. A little off. Gotta remember to hold power slide button when I land. That way I can like slide when I land. Boom. Top left corner. Great pass, man. Thanks for saying a nice one. I have an idea. I'll make the chat box not permanently show a message. That way it doesn't always cover the boost amount and stuff. And I don't have to resize it. If you're not on mic with your teammate. Yeah. So what I've been doing is I have been solo queuing. And the game's matchmaking system is notoriously poopy, just like a lot of competitive games. Let's see, settings. No, don't show messages permanently. Gonna refresh the chat box. There we go. Alright. Back to the game. Oh no. Sorry, dude. You don't gotta forfeit. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, sorry. So I'm playing doubles right now, so it's 2v2. But oh, I tried to blow them up. But you can play up to I think 4v4. Didn't get the double tap. Get out of here, man. Seems like it'd be, yeah, it is based on luck. Half the time, the teammates, they do, or not the teammate, the opponents, they'll be doing crazy freestyle, which is when you do a bunch of twirly twirls and stuff midair when you hit the ball, and they can do ceiling shots and flip resets, all that kind of advanced technique. And oops, then your teammate does something like that. That's bull crap. How did he not get it? But then how did I mess it up as well? Eh, it's only diamond rank, which is like medium skill. Like, you know how to play, but you're just not very consistent, or maybe can't do the cool stuff. Oh. Need boost. And now's my chance. Oh. I missed. I thought he was going to hit it up a little bit. I think I just completely missed the ball. Oh! Someone left. So I'm gonna leave now. Ordinarily, you get penalized if you leave a game early. You get a 5-minute ban from matchmaking. But if anyone else in the game leaves in a competitive match, then you're free to leave as well. Only they will get the ban thing. Alright. I think this map is new. It's based on an old map, though. I don't think it looks that good, honestly. It looks very two-dimensional. Where you gonna take it, man? Just gonna sit there with it. Is that in? Thanks. You shouldn't have. Oh, I calls him to rage quit. Look at that, dude. Nice. OMG, he says. It wasn't that great of a shot. I know he's seen better shots. Alright. I think this one is a win. I probably dived down to Diamond 1, Div 4 though, rather than... Hey, CCR! Yes, I love CCR. Oh! Let me go ahead and remove that one from the queue. Unless you're interested in seeing which song, who Lord Huron is. Maybe you have to type out Creedence Clearwater Revival? Let's see. Song request, queue window. There's nothing in here. Queue is blank. Clear queue. We still winning? Yeah, we are. Warning, you will be kicked for being idle. Is this the Lord Huron song, or is this the, CCR? Oh, I think it's CCR. I know a few CCR songs, and I quite like them. They have an iconic sound. This guy should just forfeit, though. Missed the boost. Okay. This guy, this opponent, even though he's most definitely going to lose, he's still going to force us to play out the entirety of the game. Lame. Guess he's getting some 1v2 practice. Oh. It's all you, teammate. Nope. Oh, I'm sorry. I took the shot, but it should have been his. I'm just gonna blow this dude up. He deserves the pain. Oh no. He scored. He might be coming back. Yeah, he 1v2 comeback. Will he achieve the impossible? Find out next time on the next episode of Rocket League. Ah, I'm right there, dude. Why did you pass it up like that? If you did, would I rage quit? I mean, wouldn't that be the third loss in a row? So I very well may rage quit. I have been known to do such a thing. To you, teammate. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. We gotta score one more. Oops. I rammed him. I think ramming speed. Okay. Yep. Free XP. What? I dived down to Diamond 1, Div 3. I started at Diamond 2, Div 1, and I only played 2 games. I think. This was my third, wasn't it? So I lost 1 division per game. That's kind of bullcrap. Usually it takes like 2 or 3 to move up or down. Oop. It's all good. I boomed him. Dueling Banjos. That's the track that the last dude that we pummeled needed. Dueling Banjos 1v2. Is that the correct version? Eric Weisberg, Steve Mandel. That's not Deliverance. Well, I suppose we will find out, won't we? Oop. No boost popped. Ah. Get in there, teammate. Deliverance is the film. Oh, okay. Crap. He just rolled it on in our goal. That's a cool goal explosion. The horse. Let me see that again. Cool. Not sure what relevance horses have to Rocket League, but... Is that in? Yes. Hey, anime stalker. I am, what was it? Diamond 1, Div 4 or Div 3? Deliverance. I've never seen that film. I will have to rewatch it. Your Diamond won a few matches ago, but deranked. Oh, yeah, today I lost 2 games, and I'm pretty sure I deranked 2 divisions down, like 1 per game. That's unusual, isn't it? I started at Diamond 2. Oh. How mean. How rude. How mean. Yes. 2v2 tied it up. Or 2-2-2. Place your bets now, folks. Get out of town. Oof. Little off. Now's my chance. Yes. Bam. Unsavable. The Sultans of Swing. Ah. You have this on vinyl? Oh. Are you a record? Do you prefer records than CDs or digital copies? I've always bought most things digital. But I always thought records were cool. Double LP, huh? What does LP stand for? Long play? Something? This is a good song, though. I've heard that records have a unique sound to them that CDs and MP3 files can't quite emulate. Long play, okay. Passing. Oh, I see all the way over there. I almost scored that. Yeah, forfeited. Okay. GG. Deliverance song. So this is the Deliverance. Okay. It's a live version of the song. What was the last song that played? Okay, let me scroll up in chat so I can see. It was not Lord Huron. Bob Marley and the Wailers. Okay. Is This Love? Oh, Sultans of Swing. Oh, okay. Was that an actual good algo song from Spotify? One that you happen to love? Tried to take him out in the air. Whoa. Oops. Meant to wave dash. Nice shot. Whoa. Nice one. I think he owned gold, actually. Hey, whatever gets us more points. Yeah. This car that I'm currently driving with the cookie and the ghost and the blue and white colors. This is modeled after, I believe, my one and only subscriber. It's modeled after their Twitch profile picture. If you want me to model a car after you, then smash that like button and the bell and subscribe. Smash it all. Please subscribe to me. I'm so poor and so lonely. Just kidding. The CCR again? Ah. He faked me out. He faked us all out. If he does a bunch of twirlies in the air, yeah, he did a flip, would have done a flipper set. That guy's smurfing. Tegan says, bro, teammate. I'm about to respond to him. Just give me 1 second to process what I have to say to my teammate. Sorry, mate. I was glizzy gobbling. Oh. Still though, why is this teammate forfeiting? Or telling me to forfeit when we have like half the game left and we're only down by 2? Nice one. Loft. Not a good play. I tried. I was not in the way of the shot, but dog, he's throwing now. You know what makes Rocket League players the most mad? Is when you tell them via text chat that they are reported. That was his fault. Reporting you, teammate. You need to play it out even if score is down. You need to. I didn't give him an option. I made a demand of him, this random stranger online who's probably some African child or something. What do you say? You'll have beaten chasing. Taking Bololst. I can't play. Well, I don't know if that's the story that the scoreboard is telling. Looks like he's been the only one who is playing. He's the only one scoring goals. I got 2 assists, but oops. Wait, was that what happened? I accidentally pressed square to go to the free play right as the round ended. All right. Oh, tried to save it. A rumph. Is that in? Yes, nice one. Dude doing a bunch of freestyles in what Diamond 1 rank. Yeah, right. He's like a grand champ dropout, or like a smurfing. It is the sad reality, though. Ah. Close, close. Teammate was in the right spot at least. Yeah. Ooh. Get it away from our goal. Bam. Took a low shot. Oops, I meant to hit it there. Go back, go back, go back. No. What did he do? He hopped. Choosy didn't really do too much. The other guy popped it way up, though. Nope. Hit it wrong. Hit it with the wrong part of my car. Nope. Yeah. Ooh, close. You got the boost. It's alright, I'll get this one. Oh. It was 1v1, teammate, and you failed us. Nice shot. At least this guy is telling me great paths. Usually they just don't say anything or they're only toxic. The only words that come out of their mouth are toxicity. Eh. I don't know if I would have been able to make that anyways. What was going on? The latency? Stream health is A-okay. It was almost 14,000 bitrate. 13,912. 0% dropped frames. Just a Rocket League problem, I guess. Ugh. Off. Oh! And 13 seconds left. It's alright though. Look at that, he's upside down. Scoring it. He should be ashamed of his skill. Should be ashamed. To you? Last chance? Oh, you couldn't pop it up a little higher. Alright. What rank are we? Diamond 1, Div 3, probably? Yeah, Div down. Dang. Yeah, this rank, I think it's best just to be a ball chaser and try to do everything yourself because, I mean, if you're capable, because you cannot rely on the teammates, especially if you're not on the mic with them like you suggested. It has always seemed, ever since I've always been stuck at diamond. I never hit champion rank. That's why it's one of my goals on the Twitch About Me thing. And I have a good amount of time in this game, like over 3,000 hours, I believe, which that's a lot of time if you ask me. And throughout most of that time, I've been stuck on like diamond rank. And so, I mean, I guess I have the experience. I feel like I have seen it all. I just am not that great of a player, I suppose. Because there's definitely like platinum rank people, for example, that have more skill than I. That was a good shot, though. Thank you. So I'm not that terrible. No, no, no. You can always change your name. That's true. That's always an option in life. Just completely restart, change your name, your identity, move to a new state or country. What am I doing? Some people pay a lot of money to have that done. Walter White looking at you. I think it probably costs a lot of money, regardless of whether you're a drug dealer or not. I knew it. See, why didn't my teammate... He should have seen that as well. Teammate is going to the boost instead of to the goal. And you gotta stay in the game even if you don't got boost. You can at least do something. Stick drift. That was a rather smurfy move. Look at this guy. He's aerial dribbling it. I don't understand how there are so many smurfs. And it seems like it's only in my games because I play with people who've been champion rank and stuff, and I play fine. And there's not nearly as much smurfs when they're the lobby leader. I think maybe just because I was one of the alpha testers or something. I guess I will flex that. Or not an alpha tester, but an alpha player. Aren't all players play testers, though? If I lose the next game, then methinks I'm done. Not feeling too enthused about playing video games. I seem to be caught up in both games that I'm playing right now. The 3D WorldRunner one and Rocket League. I've been playing Rocket League offline mostly, for the most part. Obviously up in their net, dude. What do you think I'm gonna do, man? Dude! I'm not passing it to you, man. That in? Nope. Shot on goal. Shot and a miss. Hey, CCR. Hey. Yeah. I could look up a CCR greatest hits or something. Oh. Take it away, Squidward. Or should I say Showtime? Oh. He was stuck on my wheels. No. Ow. That in? No. Ugh. I was gonna go for it. Yes. I don't know why one of them didn't go up to off the wall to defend it, but alright, till we lose. Been over 4 hours. My ideal stream time is between 4 and 5 hours. Closer to 4. Maybe like 4.5 or so. And so feels good to hit the target stream time. I don't do it every day. A lot of the time I just am not feeling it because I can't get the achievements that I want. Sorry. No boost. Eh. I flipped rather than double jumped. Alright, I'll get this boost. Oop. Well, I think it was luck that he saved that. Oh. It's okay, I missed that boost anyways. Kinda useless without boost. Not always, but... I tried, dude. I'm sorry. Didn't see that coming. Oh no. Alright. He ain't got no moves. No flair. Nice pass. 1-0. We fought hard for that one goal. And now we just have to make it stick. Run back to the goal like the coward that I am. Oh no. We could not make the 1-0 stick. I don't know whose fault that was. He's saying it's his fault. Yeah, he was a season 3 champion. Currently it's, I think, season 22. He should have known better. Well, even if you know better, you're still bound to make mistakes. It was close. So was that one. Dang it, he got on the other side of the ball. I didn't even blow him up. Man. Oh no. That was my only chance though. Was to blow him up. So I think I made the right call there, but it's too slow. Maybe I had bad positioning, I don't know. I got no boost, man. I got 12 boost. To you. It's 1-2. Alright. Abandoned match. Abandoned match. Abandoned stream. Abandoned life. Just kidding. Let me really quick set this camera back up for set it back up for whatchamacallit. Oh, my face. Oh. So let's see. I had it flipped the other direction. Oops. There we go. That's how it was, yes. It did not break a thing. Transform. And then the exact position before I took a picture. Pictures, screenshots. Was that today? Today is 1-1. Yep. Today is 1-1. Happy, happy, happy. All right, let's see. 2030. 2030. Oops. And 50. There we go. Is everything else correct? 1920, 1080, 480, 480, 420, 420. Scale to inner bound, center, top left. Yep. And then put the chat back to permanent. Wait a second. Yep, looks lined up properly and all that. It certainly is. All right, well, I think we didn't we get like 1 or 2 achievements for 3D WorldRunner? So it may not have looked like we were making much progress, but we sure did. Close some of these windows. Alrighty. Thank you all for watching. Thanks. Thanks for being here. Thank you for participating in chat and song requests and even the Carl Weezer. Thank you for that. It is still some interaction. And let me find someone else to send you over to. Let's see. Maybe I'll find a rando. Or wait a sec. Who's live again? How about I send you over to Squishy Muffins? If I'm able to, because then you'll see how a real Rocket League player looks. It's pretty cool. I aspire to be like this, but sadly I don't think I will ever be as good as Squishy Muffins. He's number 1 on the leaderboards. And he also streams. Yep, looks like I am allowed to raid him, so. Alright, see you guys. Thank you. Bye-bye.